Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. They've got a first down here to open the period. He'll pull it on the read. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. And the Huskies in a good spot here with second and short. Give to the running back. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
They'll ride the hot hand. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. UConn quick to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And that can really take the wind out of a defense's sails when you convert with a 4th down completion.
Great chemistry there between the quarterback and his target. 4th down, you got to have it. You got to be on the same page, and they were there.
They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. He caught it. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. Keeping it on the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. On the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and goal where you separate the wheat from the chaff. Surging forward on the sneak. Scores on the sneak.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They put together a pretty good drive the last time they had it, but another missed field goal doomed that effort. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. To the air, it's Ward. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. There he goes. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Cardinals!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The UConn offense goes back to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And he makes another momentum-building play. His second interception in the first half. He can feel where the football's going. Got a good beat on this offense and making plays early and often for his club.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. The short hands. It's Teray. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. They'll try the right side.
It's great to have a physical offensive line that you can count on, that you can just lean on them up front and fall forward and get first downs. Man, what a comfortable, what a nice spot to be in if you're an offensive coordinator.
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, miss the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. And the Cardinals are rolling down the field. The pull and throw off the RPO. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They go to the draw. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Rushes on him. Pressure coming. Touchdown, Ball State. Fired in from the red zone for the score. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And I love finding the big fella down in the red zone. 3rd and goal. You got to make something happen down here. Throw it up high. Let the big fella make you look really good as a quarterback. Love finding those big guys down here in the red zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big one in the Big 12, and take a look at how things are playing out here. Iowa State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there in Ames behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by just 4 to BYU. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it. This one, the Big 12, or anywhere else in college football.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He'll throw it. Got his man in the middle. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. The Huskies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. It's a draw. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Cole. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. UConn will have to punt it away. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. off the play fake on first down to throw. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. From the gun to give, looking for room. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Ward. Quickly to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive change.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Cardinals come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Unleashes one. Makes the grab. It's Eaton. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
You know, we're only in the first half of this football game, and already this offense has had tons of success throwing the football. The defense has to disrupt his rhythm, and they finally do there, getting the sack. They've given up 3 TD passes. Let's see if they can continue with the pass rush moving forward.
And the Cardinals with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Makes the catch. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Timeout by the offense. Make sure everybody's locked in. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking downfield, it's Ward. Into the end zone. Touchdown Cardinals. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Bringing it back. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Quarterback on the keeper. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Looking downfield very late in the half. Can't find a receiver, and down goes the quarterback. A sack to punctuate this first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, a first half that saw a little bit of everything there in East Hartford. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Rentschler Field.
UConn has it teed up to start this second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to bip. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Going back to the well, another deep ball. He's got it down the right side. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Ball State. He got a step and just dusted the field. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. UConn going back to work on offense. Got the quick completion. Turns it on in midfield. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And the Huskies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Rides the back on the option, the give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Shakes off the defender. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. This UConn offense really has it going. Motion from the wideout. Creates a little room. Turning it on. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has them set up. UConn comes to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Snagged out of the air. And that one did not work. 3rd and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago, now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Never a doubt. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the American. Charlotte is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column. They're up by 7 over UTSA. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this clash in the American you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Moves around to clear up the vision. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that 1st down. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Ward. A strike downfield. This senior shows some serious arm strength, firing that one in for the 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Bringing the heat. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Gonna look downfield again. He'll off one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Cardinals will send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. The UConn offense goes back to work. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. UConn will have to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Gotta make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Looking for a man. It's Ward. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Pierre. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Quarterback on the keeper. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. And the Cardinals look to keep this drive humming. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Going for 6. And it's caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UConn going back to work on offense. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. He'll try to find a rhythm here. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Took a shot as he threw. After that last incompletion, the offense is now in punt formation.
That's another example of just really good football. This is why they've built the lead here in the 2nd half. Nice job pressuring the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, coming into somebody else's building and keeping it really, really quiet.
Now this offense is back on the field. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Back to throw, it's Ward. Caught near the sticks, it's Pierre. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Wants to go up top on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Fires left. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. Now facing a 3rd and long. They want to throw it. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
And the defensive line, you know, 3rd and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on 3rd down.
The Cardinals will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A sky-high punt. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. From the gun, give on the inside. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great, but they got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the 2nd half.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Got a man, it's Frank. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. Makes the tackle, really strong, disciplined job, and now we have 1 period to play. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man downfield. Not a big window, and that throw was money, and they've got it at the 30. Last completion got them a 1st down. Let's see what they do now. Now on the option. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass, it's Ward. Here's a heat. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The UConn offense goes back to work. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up. There he goes. Got got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. The Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Grab near the marker. It's Frank. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. That's reeled in. It's Frank. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And the Huskies really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Frank. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. This drive's been productive so far. Already picked up a couple of first downs. Now out close to midfield. Grabbed behind the line. It's Rush. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to throw. It's Correa. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Well, this defense thought coming into this one they could get after the quarterback, but I'm not sure, guys, if they thought they'd have this much success. Everything they've dialed up has gotten home. They've got 6 sacks in this game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. UConn will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. He'll keep it on the sneak. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Using the quick game. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Direct snap. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. Looking to pass. It's Ward. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. They'll go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Cardinals trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Keeps it on the bootleg. Caught in the backfield. It's Love. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Listen, if I'm a QB, second down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable third down. But when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
And guys, they've come through on the first 2 third down tries. This one might be a little tougher. He'll pull it down and run. Oh, he's got some space. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Now from inside the red zone. Looking for the score. And 6 grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. Iowa State is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point, but you take a look at the scoreboard and you see we have ourselves a close game. They're up by a field goal over BYU.
Here's the pressure.
For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes from Big 12 country, you'll hear about it here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking to throw, it's Korea. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Not a whole lot of room to run. Let's give him a couple. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. But we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. He'll do it himself. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And here comes the field goal unit. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out. And it's right down the boulevard. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
Well, they were able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would have liked to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession and give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
On the move from inside his 5. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. It's a draw. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. Grabbed in the middle. It's Rush. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. but only to find a way to win. Welcome, everyone, to Palo Alto, California, the farm and the home of the Stanford Cardinals. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Stanford Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Cardinals will put total leather to crank us up. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So Stanford's offense will get first crack at it here. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver going in motion. Right back to it. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The Cardinals come to the line facing 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Oh, it's off the side of his foot. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave them no opportunity for a return. So Ball State's offense has its first opportunity of the day. And they are led up front by a powerful offensive line that opens up an array of possibilities, Jesse.
No question it's the identity of this offense. Multiple players up front that are going to play in the National Football League. This unit is going to be up for the Joe Moore Award at the end of the year for the outstanding O-line, David. They are going to try and establish the line of scrimmage with their physicality.
Man, it's a tremendous challenge with this defensive line because you know that. Like, you've got to be aggressive. You've got to be physical. I've got to take away their ability to run the football first. This unit's nasty. They're dirty. I love it.
The Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He's in open space downfield. Turning it on. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Looking for space, it's Stokes. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll try the run. He's going to lose a yard on that.
They had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Here's the handoff. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. He'll pull it on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Stanford to the line on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Stanford lines up to punt it away. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. It's complete to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Catch it in the middle. It's Turay. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
To the air on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Turay. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43-yarder from the right hash. Nestled just inside that right upright. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. They're setting up the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. We'll see if they can dig one up that goes forward this time on 2nd down from the 18. Throws to the wideout. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. The Cardinals come to the line with lots of work to do on 3rd down. Off the play fake. Caught in the backfield. It's Black. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Stanford lines up to punt it away. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the time.
Breaks into the open. Hits him with a stiff arm. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Man, that's excellent blocking there on the left side of the line. They were able to get great push, get off the line, create a little bit of crease for that running back.
They just created a wall. He had all kinds of room to run.
Yeah, I might go back to that one and call that one again. It worked so well.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They send the tight end in motion. Give to the fullback. Running into the open space. He might want another play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Trying play action. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And don't get it twisted. A big part of this team's formula for success defensively is getting after the quarterback. In their last game, they had 6 sacks, won the game. They know they've got to be able to get after the QB in this one. Put some pressure on them, and they're already off to a great start.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Makes the grab. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. He'll do it himself on the draw.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of the game.
He's brought down at the 11-yard line, and now is this 4-down territory, or will they take the chip shot field goal? And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. That'll give them an early 6-0 lead. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. His drive will open from the 15. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Roper. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. It'll be a draw. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. Right back to the well. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. The Cardinal will have to boot it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires to the big fella. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. The play action fake. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And the Cardinals will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Guys, let's take a big picture view of Stanford. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent in this game, too. Outstanding coaching staffs, NFL talent on both teams going into this one. David, this might be a rematch in the conference championship game. We might get to see this matchup again.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have two teams playing so well at the top of their conference. You know this game matters. There's no sleepwalking into this game. You see the numbers at the top of the conference. It's you and it's them. Who's going to come out today?
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
This is one of the reasons I love this linebacker. He is an outstanding pass rusher. He's got speed, he's got quickness and agility to avoid the offensive linemen, running backs, and tight ends on his way to the quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Finds the tight end. They stop him right at the 40-yard line. It's fourth down. Will they bring out the punt team? Stanford lines up to punt it away. That leg is staying loose. Already the fifth kick of the night. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They'll leave it with him. Finding open areas. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls it and fires to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game one, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
The Cardinals line up to punt it away. Oh my, he just shanked that one. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Makes the catch. It's Thornton. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. 2nd down, he'll throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Leaves it with the running back. Powers through the defender. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's going to run it. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. Stanford at the line, needing to convert on 3rd and short. Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
Man, and you see those sticks, and you're like, dude, 3rd and short, I just got to fall forward and get the first down, Palmer, but the defense comes up big and gets the stop.
So on offense, don't overthink this one. 4th and inches, just line up something easy you know you can execute in your sleep and go keep this drive going.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Gets open down the middle. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Handoff from the gun. It's a fumble. How in the world did the offense retain possession? And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Stokes. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. Hands it off. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. To the ground to try to move the chains. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. Hunt is on its way. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. He breaks the tackle. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Get it out on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Stanford to the line on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll look to pin him deep. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Just concentrate on one thing, making the catch. Trying to start the drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Stokes. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He'll keep it himself. Nice move to keep running. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. The give to the tailback. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. And the Cardinals now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Got it in the middle. It's Pierre. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Pocket breaking down. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. The Cardinals will line up to punt it away. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. Power football with the run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Palo Alto. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Stanford Stadium.
Stanford set to boot it deep to start this second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's blocked. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. And the Cardinals send out the punt unit. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. So now it's 2nd and long. Gives it on the option. There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Wants to go up top on first down. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Leaves it with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got him. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. Quarterback on the keeper. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Finds his man. It's Thornton. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Out of the gun to give to the back. Just dismissing tackles. He now has 53 yards on the ground so far in this one, and he is closing in on that 1,000-yard mark. Trying to punch it in. Fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stops short of the goal line. Slams ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals.
How about that drive they just put together to tie this football game? That is exactly what we talked about in the half. Like, coaches circled him up. First drive, set the tone, tie this ball game up. That is great execution out of halftime.
Yeah, David, it looked like they really had a good plan, too. Obviously made some adjustments there at halftime, things that they would come out and try to attack this defense with, and it looks like they found something here, and that is a perfect way to start the second half. Now an opportunity here to take the lead.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Going to swing it on second down. That's caught. It's Touré. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Running back searching for a hole.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. They'll give it to the back. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. And the Cardinals come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. Trying to keep this drive alive. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down? Wants to throw on first down. Gets away. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking for a crease to the left. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside, defense.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and the second one, usually he takes me out the game.
The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on first and 10. To the air on first down. Flips it out in the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Working well behind the sticks on second down. The running back has it. Oh, he's got some space. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
This Stanford offense is humming, set up with another first down. He'll do it himself. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside, defense.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
They'll keep it on the ground. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. The Cardinal can be aggressive here on second and short. The give to the back. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Behind his tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Got his man. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 13. Stanford hoping to pay off this red zone opportunity. The give on the counter. This defense defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. We've reached the break, and it is Stanford holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Yeah, they didn't have to blitz. They brought in the dime package, more speed on the field so we can cover in the back end and then let the D-line do what great D-line do.
And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. What a disappointment. No good. And the lead remains at 1 after the miss. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. Backed up now here, 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Pierre. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Under fire. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. He wants to throw it again. Snagged in the middle. It's Eaton. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. The Cardinals will hustle to the line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Makes the catch. It's Touré. Turning it on. Touchdown, Ball State. They move on top here in the 4th.
And at this stage of the game in the 4th quarter, big-time players make big plays in big games. What a great job after he secured the catch in the open field, showing off the speed, taking it to the house, and with it, his team now has the lead.
They'll line up to go for 2. Wide receiver comes in motion. The snap sets up the throw. Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The quarterback is sacked, and so is the 2-point conversion attempt. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Working that left side now. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. New set of downs after the completion. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Back to pass on second down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Black. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. Now they'll run the draw. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Stanford with a lot of options here on second and short. They go to the ground. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. He'll pull it on the read. Fights off a defender. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Motion from the back. Second down, they'll go to the air. Dumps it off in the flats. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Cardinals come to the line with lots of work to do on third down. They try to pop a run on the draw. Brought down at the 33-yard line as this defense gets a third down stop. Punt is in the air. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Looking to throw on first down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Offensive linemen are offensive linemen for a reason. They're not as fast as those guys on the edge. And you can see that defensive end came screaming off the edge, got to the quarterback before that O-lineman could do anything about it. Nice job of that defensive end. Scoop them sacks, baby.
And the Cardinals have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Give to the running back. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The Cardinals decide to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Concentrate on one thing. Make the catch. From the gun, the ground game. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's second and long. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the right. Another incompletion on third down. Stanford lines up to punt it away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. They'll go to the ground. To the 43-yard line, and a first down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Burks. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. To the air on second down. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on third and short. A designed run for the quarterback. Breaks into the open.
Well, his legs haven't been a big factor in this game up to now. He picks the perfect moment in the fourth quarter to rip off his longest run of the game.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Connection to the right. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown Cardinals. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the fourth. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Washington State is ahead right now, but the school that nearly saw Ryan Leaf win a Heisman back in the day still has some work to do. They're up by 11 over UAB. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Pulls it in. It's Hall. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Looking to throw for it. Caught, close to the marker, it's Thornton. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. Wants to throw on first down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to throw it. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Catch in the middle. It's Otis. They get him stopped at the 32. A solid pickup, but it will bring up a fourth down and decision time. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quickly complete. He'll be knocked out of bounds a couple of yards short, and that's a stop for the defense. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Using his legs, it's Locke. Gets it past the marker. Wide open on the right. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. So they're closing in on a solid top 25 win for the resume, in addition to holding off any thoughts of an upset.
Well, they were very anxious and eager, too, to make a statement to the entire country just how dominant they were. They have so much confidence in themselves, but they wanted to prove it to everybody else. They wanted to prove it to their opponent here today. They dominated in all three phases.
And now they put the college football world on notice. That was a nice win. You get these top 25 wins, they're big for your resume, big for your confidence, and everybody else starts to look at you a little bit more seriously.
Quick Timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Gives it on the option. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, home to the Ball State Cardinals. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the San Diego State Aztecs, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Aztecs will put total leather and we'll get started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Cardinals offense comes onto the field first today. If you look at this game on paper, it really shouldn't be much of a matchup. You have a high-powered offense against, candidly, an overmatched opponent. But, hey, you never know. You got to line up and play the game.
On paper, this is a horrible matchup. But this game's not played on paper, right? Like...
To the ground with the back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to throw, it's Ward. Throws to the wideout. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Terrain. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. With the catch, it's Eaton. Let's talk for a second about Ball State. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top two teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. For the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Just keeps slinging it. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Touchdown, Ball State. First point of the day on the board. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Aztecs offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing.
There he goes. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. He's starting to develop that. His third interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. And the Cardinals can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll see if they get some running room on the right here. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. To the air, it's Ward. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Cardinals will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. The give from the gun. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Gets the back moving. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Guys, let's think just for a minute about big picture San Diego State. The biggest problem for schools at this level is getting enough big bodies, particularly on the offensive line, and getting a 3-star guy like this can really help them at this level, Jesse.
Yeah, and when you get guys like that on your...
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game.
Oh, he's got some space. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Caught behind the line. It's Touré. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. To the air, it's Ward. Gets it out fast. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. And the Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll throw on 3rd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Quinn. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. The Cardinals are on the move. To the air on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Eaton. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Sends it back in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Pierre. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Cardinals getting set on 1st and 10. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Trying to find the end zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Cardinals! They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big Ten action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, fellas. Michigan State is ahead in East Lansing, but that's not exactly Kenneth Walker III out there running the ball. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by a field goal over Michigan. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the Aztecs come to the line in the hurry-up. Got it behind the line. It's Lewis. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Off-play action. Complete with conviction on the crosser. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. The Aztecs will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
They'll try the run. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Looking downfield, it's Ward. Got him downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Complete to the right. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Ball State. Ran the short pass to put the 6 on the board. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
Yeah, I love the little play-action fake. Get inside the 5, you're thinking run as a defense, come up, be physical, and they slip those guys right behind you, throw it over the top of you. Man, those are tough to defend. Nice little play action by this offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Final play of the quarter coming. Here's the handoff. They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. We've reached the break. Ball State has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So now it's second and long. They'll run play action. They get to him as he throws. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. He lobs one high down the left side. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. Now the play fake. A strike downfield. Finally brought down at the 31. Gets a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. Dropping back, it's Ward. Unloads to the right. Pulls it in. And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15. They'll leave it with him. But powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. They'll go to the air on second and short. Touchdown Cardinals. Fitting in the window for the score.
Well, this thing's turning into a rout. It's turning into a rout quickly. Really nice job by the offense there, but it's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done, and it just feels like they're really feeding off of this home crowd and their energy. This has been the definition of home field advantage in this football game.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. Off the play fake on first down. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Aztecs with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake. Makes the catch. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
I remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's first and 10. Finds his man. It's Orlando. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to throw again. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires toward the end zone. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Looking downfield, it's Ward. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
The Cardinals with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to fire on second down. Finds a man on the left. And he'll be brought down. And the Cardinals come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll send the back in motion. They'll try to get it through the air. Catch in the middle gets Burks. All down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Cardinals are on the move. Rides to the back and leaves it on the option. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Got a man. It's Pierre. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. And the Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open, quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism there.
Off the play fake on first down, the throw. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to keep it in the air. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The
another negative play for this offense. You've had the turnovers. You're throwing in the sacks. Like, they've got to do something better. They got to protect their quarterback, and they got to take care of the football. There's step 1 and 2.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
Splits the uprights. Good. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Ward. A little floater there that falls incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Grabbed over the middle. It's Burks. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark. Lost to throw on 3rd. Makes the grab. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. It's a fumble on the play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And he was under so much duress on that play. You saw him scrambling, trying to buy time, doing everything he can to keep the play alive. But the defense just kept coming in waves, and he got a little bit downfield before they finally knocked it out and jumped on that fumble.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. He'll start this drive firing. Pulls it in. It's Lewis. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Leaves it with the running back. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. From the red zone, looking for a man. Got out of trouble and throws. Touchdown, San Diego State. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Well, let's just call it like it is. The 1st half has been ugly for this offense. Not a lot to cheer about until that play right there. They finally score. We've seen crazy things happen in college football. They're way down on the scoreboard right now, but anything can happen, and anything can change after you score like that.
The extra point is good, and they cut it to a 28-13 game. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. On the run, it's Stokes. Still on his feet at the 35. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
And the Cardinals will kick it off to start the second half. The returner will field it and bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. Complete to start this drive. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Aztecs moving quickly to the line. From the gun, running back on the move. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. And the Aztecs will punt this one away. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. On the ground, it's Stokes. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Looking for a man, it's Ward. Snagged in the middle, it's Pierre. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Touré. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The sure hands, it's Pierre. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Cardinals have this offense rolling. Wants to throw again. Pressure coming. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
And the Cardinals trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Here comes a third down situation, and the defense hasn't been able to slow them down. Throws toward the end zone. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. The Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. Off play action on first down. Fires to the right. Got a man. It's Lewis. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. The Aztecs want to pick up the tempo.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want...
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
And the Aztecs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Throws to the wideout. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
And coaches and players, a lot of times, they call it instincts. But it's just a knack. It's just a feel. It's something that's inside of you. This guy consistently feels where the ball's going. That's interception number 8 on the season.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Catch in the middle, it's Burks. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. He caught it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. Wants to throw. It's Ward. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Ball State. And the route is on.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
Trying to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Michigan State looks like 5 miles of bad road today. Offensively, the wheels have come off. Defensively, one pothole after another. They're trailing by 28 to Michigan. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
And that is exactly where the football was supposed to go. Offensive coordinators call drag routes, anticipating man coverage. Even though the ball's only traveling 2, 3, 4 yards down the field, if the receiver is able to get a rub and create some separation and the quarterback hits him in stride, that little completion, that can turn into a 20, 30-yard gain.
Zings it complete to the right. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28-yard line as this offense tries to mount a drive. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Caught over the middle, it's Lewis. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Flying play action. Oh, they're after him. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
The Aztecs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. They'll ride Davis here. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Davis. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. The play action fake. Throwing right. Wide open downfield. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Aztecs! Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
And they'll try to tack on 2. Trying to slam in. They'll get the 2-point conversion, and now the lead is 14. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. This lead that they've been working with has dwindled to 2 possessions, and now they'll try to find a little breathing room on this drive. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Back to pass, it's Ward. Working the middle. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They just keep firing. With the catch, it's Pierre.
And man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out-route connection. Nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver.
And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They got it down to the 21. Gonna run it. It's Stokes. Halfway there on 1st down. It's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Quinn. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. He's got it on the move. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they stop him just short of the goal line. They'll mark it at the 1. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Barges ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cardinals!
rushing touchdown on the season.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. Wants to throw on first down. Hauls it in. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. And the Aztecs racing to the line in the hurry-up.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Fires complete on the crosser. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Turning it on. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Using the quick game. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Aztecs have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back.
Hold it. Offense.
So that touchdown nullified by the penalty in the red zone. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Got it in the middle. It's Orlando. He's brought down at the 11-yard line, and now is this 4-down territory, or will they take the chip shot field goal? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passion, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Have them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving. Breaks into the open. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing ability to make plays down the field. But how about this? Running the option as well. The diversity in this offense, really hard to stop, and he's having a day.
Picks up the first down, still moving. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory. Power football with the run. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Ward. Got the back over the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Cardinals are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Well, the defense isn't quitting. They're obviously down big here in the fourth quarter with just a little bit of time left. Obviously, it'll take a Herculean effort to come back, but could that interception be the spark that ignites this team?
Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Give to the back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain, and the Aztecs headed quickly to the line. He'll keep it himself. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Running game got it done on the last play. Now it's first down.
I just love it when my quarterback knows situational football. They run the option. He understands. It's fourth and short. Like, I got to stick my nose in there, get north-south, and try to get that first down. I love when I have a quarterback that can do that.
The Aztecs are moving quickly down the field.
And this QB has been on top of it. He's made good reads. You could tell, taking care of the football, put up a lot of yards. He's over 350 on the...
Touchdown, San Diego State! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
Lining up to add another. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 25 clash today. Temple is just steamrolling its way to victory today. No way the experts saw this coming. A lead that just keeps growing and growing. They're up by 26 over North Texas. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the Cardinals with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? Back to throw, it's Ward. Makes the grab. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Looking to throw on first down. He puts some heat on that one down the middle.
Well, they're not able to hook up there, but considering this guy already has 2 touchdown catches in this game, now the offensive coordinator is dialing up more passes his way. And you know the quarterback, he's got like a sonar on him. He's always aware of where he is, and I like the idea. I'm going to keep throwing this guy the football and see if he can get another touchdown.
On third down, he drops to throw. He's got his man. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Cardinals will have it first and 10. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Shoots his way for more. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Ball State. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. You can see it on the sideline. They built a comfortable fourth quarter lead, and they
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. Bringing it out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man quickly. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds. Going to swing it on second down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Wants to throw again. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Shoots it to the left. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Boom, hard running there. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Back to pass on second down. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. And they'll take a knee and watch this clock keep on winding its way toward a victory. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense option. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, home to the Ball State Cardinals. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the Utah State Aggies, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's... Utah State lined up, ready to deliver the opening kickoff. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So Ball State's offense will go to work first. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And the defense comes out on the very first play of the game on the road, and they bring the energy, and they get the sack. They came into this one on fire, ready to go, and that is a statement early.
And the Cardinals with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. On the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Puts it out of the air. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be fourth down.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
The Cardinals will call on their punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. So Utah State's offense will have its first possession of the game. The matchup we'll be watching in this one really takes you back. Big-time running back going right into the face of a tackling machine at linebacker, David.
Yeah, and we're going to see this individual battle a lot. Not just in pass coverage when they match up, but just meeting in holes. And who's going to win when they go head-to-head? That will be a big factor in who wins this football game. But, Jesse, one-on-one, this is going to be a show.
And this is going to be an incredible matchup that's going to go on until there's zeros up on the clock. Both of these guys have circled this game on the calendar because they knew who they were going to be facing. And two guys we know are going to play at the next level. But I think this is probably one of the better individual matchups we're going to see all season long.
Finds the tight end. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, mark it at the 47.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Utah State up-tempo. Touch pass on the run. The defense wouldn't let him loose it, even though it's a completion. They lost yardage. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Leaves it with the back. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And the Cardinals in a good spot here with second and short. Running back searching for a hole. And this one will be stopped for no gain. So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. quick strike complete. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player. And we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. The give to the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. The Cardinals lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. Got the first down and more. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. That's reeled in. It's Touré. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And the Cardinals can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down. We'll send the tight end in motion. To the ground. He's got it again. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. The Cardinals can really attack on this second and short. Quarterback on the keeper. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. Surging forward on the sneak. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. On the option.
3rd and 1, everyone knows.
There he goes. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. This offense doing business in the red zone. They'll ride the hot hand. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. Wants to go up top. Bring in the heat. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Looking for blockers. The coverage team maintains its discipline, not much doing on that return. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Here's a heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
And the Aggies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They'll stop him short of the first down, and the screen didn't quite convert. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. So they put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. They run him out of bounds. He gets it to the 47. The Cardinals with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. On the run, it's Stokes. At the 35, he's open. Right down the ballpark. Touchdown, Cardinals. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got his man. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Aggies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Under fire. Complete. No chance to run, but still a good gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Burks. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. And the Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. Back to the ground game on the left. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. The Cardinals have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Got the quick pass. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Cardinals will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Look out, he's got room.
Tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively. Kind of makes you play responsibility football. When you get chunks like that on first down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
They go to the ground. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Aggies in the hurry up.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Setting up the screen. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
The Cardinals come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration. Punt is in the air. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They'll go to the ground. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving it forward just a few. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got him. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They go to the draw. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Pierre. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. Give to the running back. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. They'll run the option. He's knocked out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 44. And the Cardinals with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Give to the big fullback. He's going to lose a yard on that one. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. How many problems does it cause for an offense when the D can get pressure from its nose tackle?
He's usually a guy that sits in the middle in 2 gaps, and it's really hard to rush the passer, but really nice job using his hands, getting to the quarterback. When a nose tackle gets a sack, everybody gets excited because that guy doesn't get many of those.
The Cardinals with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. The short hands, it's Teray. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Already 2 for 2 on 3rd down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. Fires to the wideout. It's picked off, and that's number 10. They get him on the ground at the 33-yard line, but the interception, the turnover, has given this offense a great shot. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
It's complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Utah State up-tempo. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And here comes the punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They go to the wide receiver screen. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Got the first down and more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. On the option, they'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Cardinals trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. The Cardinals line up to punt it away. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Starts the drive trying to go up top. He's got it. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Aggies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He'll do it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Aggies line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grabbed into the middle. It's Briggs. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Hold on. Okay.
A costly penalty wipes out that 3rd down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He's got it near midfield. And the returner is stopped. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Quinn. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. And the Cardinals can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking downfield very late in the half. Snagged in the middle. It's Eaton. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Quinn. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. No good. guys. A double-digit lead is good, but more would have been better.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's head back to the guys at Schumann Stadium.
The Cardinals will kick it away to start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Utah State up-tempo. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Well, the defense knew coming into the second half here, they were going to have to crank up the pass rush, right? They've got the lead. They're going to be seeing this quarterback drop back. How can you affect him? You've got to win up front one-on-one and get home, and they did there on third down.
The Aggies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Quick completion to the right. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. They kick it away on fourth down. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Using his legs, it's Quinn. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. And the Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Leaves it with the back. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the inside give. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. He's sacked. He'll lose a couple on that one as he tried to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And that inside linebacker showing you the speed and the recognition. He saw a gap and saw a crease and a free path to the quarterback, and woo, he took it.
Fires left. That third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. The Cardinals will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. These guys really need to get something going on this drive. They are still well within striking distance, but they have very little to show for their possession so far. So now it's 2nd and long. And the Heat will get home. complete. The deflection. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And the returner will be brought down. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Here's the handoff. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Finds his man. It's Touré. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. And the Cardinals send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Punt goes out of bounds. Really nice job. Stick them. And they'll mark it around the 10. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. Off play action. Here's the pressure. Right on the money. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give on the option. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Pocket breaking down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you've got to have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. Trying to run, it's Stokes. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Operating in the reds here on 2nd down. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Lets it fly. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Hold on. Offense.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And now the lead is even bigger. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Aggies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They'll try to pop the draw. Turning it off. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The Cardinals with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. He'll keep it himself. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it at the 12. And the Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Now they'll run the draw. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Touchdown, Ball State. The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. Here comes the 2-point try. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Here's the return from inside his 10. To be found. Good hustle by him, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. creates a little space. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Utah State up-tempo. From the gun, running back gets to give. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They try to pop a run on the draw. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. Wants to bring it back. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Pierre. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They go back to work in the final period of this one. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's tackled right at the 40-yard line. That is well short of the first down, and let's see if they go for it here. Punt is on its way. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. The pressure is really on to put together a drive here, already down 21-zip. Working that left side now. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
And the defense gives up the first down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. They'll give it to the back. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. From the gun, wants to pass. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
Man, oh man, that defensive end had a great get-off on that play. Exploded out of his 3-point stance. He's able to use the swim move and get to the QB.
Kick is in the air. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting...
They're going to get him for a safety, trying to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
He'll take it on the return. And now this offense will take the field again. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Intercepted for the 11th time. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
So you're saying there's a chance, Reese. I know it's not a big chance, but you got the ball back now. Maybe your offense can get hot. You can create some turnovers, maybe get an onside kick. Who knows? I'm saying there's a chance.
Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively. Running and throwing. Gotta find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
He put it out there for it. Gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
Tight end finds a soft spot, and the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here comes the heat, and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete. A field goal is not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th. And that one is picked up in the end zone.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into the run.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. A 3rd down try for the offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He powers his way ahead, gets 3, but they're still looking at 4th and 2. So now on comes the field goal unit. Absolutely perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again.
And that's a really good response by this defense. Their offense throws an interception, puts them in bad field position. They respond with a stop, force a field goal. Yeah, they got 3 points, but great job by this defense.
Looking downfield on first down. Gets it out fast.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They
Breaks into the open. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. It's a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Finding an escape route. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. From the gun on 3rd down. He lofts one down the sideline. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the 2nd half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. What will they dial up on 2nd and 8? Long way to go. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. Rides the back and leaves it. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. The Cardinals with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to throw, it's Ward. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense has had no answer so far. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat, face, ball game over.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
folks, to a fantastic matchup that will continue the championship legacy of the proud Pacific 12 Conference. It stretches back more than a decade. We're in Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, the home of the Ball State Cardinals. So we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the Stanford Cardinals, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Ball State Cardinals. Today Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. The turn begins inside the 10. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. Ball State Cardinals offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get...
And it's picked off! He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield. And now from the pistol formation. The quarterback keeps it on the option. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Nice grab. It's Black. They bring him down. It's a very solid game, but still well short of the 1st down. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Hall. And we're able to move the sticks and set up now 1st down at the 34. Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. He keeps it. QB draw. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play. Defense swarms him on that 1st down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Grab down the middle. It's Thornton. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
Boy, that would have been a great pass on a beautiful sunny day. But in these elements, man, that is a tough thing to do. Outstanding throw and catch.
The Stanford offense lines up on 1st and goal now. They'll give it to the running back. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 8. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. As he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Risky throw here on 2nd down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on 3rd down coming up.
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Defense is coming after him. Oh, and another incompletion. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. This will be a chip shot from 25 yards out. He got it. The field goal's good. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. Ball State's offense back out on the field now. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Go to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking for his big tight end. The sure hands. It's Burks. They bring him down. It's a big play all the way to the 43.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
An inside give now from the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Here comes a handoff. Breaking tackles. Tackle made, but the game moves the ball to the 30. First set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Freshman trying to take a shot, but put too much on the throw. So second down after the incompletion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. End zone ahead. He takes it all the way. He couldn't stop it. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Heck of a job here on that combination block to open this hole up. You know, when you have 5 blockers that can work as one unit, that's as good as there is in college football and a very underrated aspect of any great team.
Set up with a PAT. Kick goes through, so it's 7-3. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Stanford offense back out there in the field now. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. They'll hand it off. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Try and muscle for the first down. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards. They're on 1st and 10.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Solid run, tackle to the 45-yard line. Third down after that running play. Can they pick up the first on the ground? They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Now we're going to draw play. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Didn't expect to lose 4 in the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Looking to pass this time. Caught over the middle. It's Burks. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Crucial third down play after that completion. Close to the tight end. Very tight coverage. It's incomplete on the deflection. Punt team ready to boot it away. And the punt heads out of bounds. They'll spot it down around the 10-yard line. And the Stanford offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together in this drive with a little more urgency. Great cut there. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They bring him down right at the 20. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator to go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Second down play coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pressure is coming. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Hands off to the fullback. And the fullback going nowhere. Like they stop him for a loss. Tough spot. The offense has to convert a 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Fires it to the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. He's going to try to return the punt. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. And one final play before the end of the quarter. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. When he can't haul it in, that's a crucial drop on a 3rd down play. Here comes 4th down. The punting unit on the field after the 3rd down incompletion. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. The coverage team brings him down, and that will do it for the first period of play. Well, Kirk, Ball State has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now for the opening period. They've flipped into the field, ready now for the 2nd period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Handoff from the shotgun. Fights off a defender. Refuses to be stopped. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. 1st down to the 44. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a 1st down and a new set of downs. Picks up the first, looking for more. Breaks into the clear. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Ball State.
What a long run for a touchdown. If this defense was called sleeping or walking the run, I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the return will be brought down. And the Cardinal offense is back out there on the field. Last time it was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? From the shotgun, an inside handoff. They keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominated at the line of scrimmage. Quarterback looking second down. It's the running back in the flat. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to move it away now. He'll field it close to midfield. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Now the offense is set up with a short field. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. They finally make the stop. The offense threatening down. First down to the 27. First down to 10 now. It's an option look. He'll hand it off. Got the first down and still motoring. That's a nice play to set him up first down now at the 12. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Ending off on the draw play. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. We'll hand it off. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. So on fourth down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Stanford offense back out there on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this route? Grab behind the line. It's Thornton. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Looking to pass here on second down. Running back grabs it on the screen. Finds room at the 30. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Man, I don't think the defense had any clue that the screen was being called. They're getting upfield, getting pressure on the quarterback, and that ball gets dumped. There's no one left to be able to slow him down from getting a big gain.
The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Offense behind the 6 now on second and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Back in motion now. Second down. We're going to throw it. Makes a quick catch. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Oh, it's snapped to the back. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. This Stanford offense is moving quickly down the field. And at first down, they go right back to him. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So second and 6. Delayed handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Critical moment in this conference championship. Third and short on the 7th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on third down. The receiver makes the catch. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's getting 4th down and inches. They'll kick it away here. It looks like no return here as that punt heads out of bounds. And the Cardinals offense is back out on the field now. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? And the quarterback keeps it here. The game moves the ball to the 20-yard line. Now it's second down here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Okay, it's third down after that run. He keeps it himself.
Believe it or not, Chris, there's an art to the quarterback sneak. And when you've got a savvy quarterback who knows how to fall forward and squeeze between his offensive linemen for the first down, short conversion situations become almost like clockwork.
And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. It's a quarterback keeper. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. The gain makes it second and medium. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, the pass is picked off. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. Looking to throw it on first down. Running back has it on the screen now. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. It's caught in the crossing pattern. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the first down. Can he get there on the ground? They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up fourth. Short. Timeout. It's their first of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. He was perfect on his first attempt, but this is tougher from 49 yards away. The field goal is good.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Back to throw. It's Ward. He's running out of time here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Keeping it on the ground here. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Takes the handoff again. First down and more. He's still running. And the offense will quickly spend the timeout here after the play.
Well, Chris, to me, the defense looks like they're dropping back in zone coverage, worried about a pass play here on third down. Instead, the offense elects to run the ball, catches them off guard, and it's good enough for a first down.
Gets into space at the 50. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. A solid run, good for first down yardage. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. Incompletion on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. They look to throw it here on second down. Oh, a throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Bringing pressure. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's 4th down and long.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, so much to break down from a spirited first half in this Pac-12 championship. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's head back to Chris and Kirk and the conclusion of the Pac-12 championship.
And they'll kick it away now to get this third quarter underway. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Stanford offense is back out on the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. He'll ride the back again here. Gets the first and still running. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. The quarterback delivers quickly, a receiver on the screen. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. It's 2nd down after that completion. Ball handed off. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48. This Stanford offense is moving quickly down the field. First down. We're going to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Makes the grab. It's Hall. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Cardinals offense back on the field. They'll run it here. It's the running back with the ball. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. So they get nothing in the first down run. Brings up 2nd and 10 from their own 20. A play action, looking to throw. Graham down the middle. It's Burks.
Nice play-action call here by this offensive coordinator. You can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
Drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. We'll hand it off. Look out, room to run here. And here he goes. Brought down, crosses midfield to the 46. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. As the first down is still going. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets them up first down at the 33. Dropping back, it's Ward. Caught in the backfield, it's Lowe. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The completion sets up a 2nd down play. And they hand it off to the back. Good enough for first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quarterback keeps the football. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Heads up, the offense now operating in the red zone. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Becoming a long drive. The 9th play coming up. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Over the middle, it works. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. QB decides to keep it here. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now they'll come out 2nd down and goal from the 10. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. The offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Cardinals. They'll try to add the lead now in the PAT. Manages the tricky footing and knocks through the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Second down and long from the 9-yard line. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Tries the right with a quick throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense makes the stop. The screen pass doesn't produce a 1st down. And now it's 4th down. 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And that sets up a return. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. Here comes the Ball State offense back out there. Trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Tailback's got it again. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a 1st down. Crucial 3rd down play coming up after that run. Dropping back, it's Ward. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up 1st down from the 31. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Lets it go quickly. He's got it in the open. Touchdown, Ball State. And the run is on.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. When he's got some space here. He goes out of bounds right about the 43-yard line. The offense will begin right there in good shape. And the Cardinal offense is back out there on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Breaks into open space.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've quarterback take too many big hits.
A deep shot to the left side. Oh, that one's picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Well, this is the chance you take throwing the football in these conditions. I don't know if the quarterback ever had a real good grip on the ball in the snow, puts it up in the air, and the defense is able to come up with a pick.
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Looking downfield, it's Ward. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Second down after that previous play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Caught behind the line. It's Burks. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Pass rush closing in. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up fourth down. They'll kick it away here. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. Well, Kirk, Ball State has the lead here. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll run it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. First down loss sets up second and long from the 11. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Here's a screen pass to the running back. No corralling for no gain. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's fourth down. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. A deep shot right down the middle. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. And he'll set up to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. This Stanford offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. The Cardinal offense lines up 1st and goal. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 8. From the shotgun, drops back. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Launching one to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in and down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
Ball State's offense back out on the field now. This has been a dominant performance so far. Up double digits at the break, building on the lead here in the second half. Makes the catch downfield. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A draw to the back. Past the 30. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. They're going to run the option. Pitch to the back. He finds some space. Solid gain, moves the ball to a 43. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from the 44. Trying to convert with a sneak.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. Important second down play coming up. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Grinding away with a running game. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Quarterback still with the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Quick pass, the catch is made. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Can they keep this 11-play drive going? It's third and short. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. They feed the fullback this time. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. He made good on his first attempt. This one is from 40 yards away. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. On 1st and 10, you're looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Black. And it's good for a first down to the 36. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And that's it. The game will end on one last incompletion. What a tremendous run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves conference champions. That's a tremendous tremendous achievement, but we have to wait and see what the committee decides to do and if they'll get an invite to the college football playoff. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. championship. We're in Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, the home of the Ball State Cardinals. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Brumstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Cardinals offense comes on the field to open this game. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
It's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. It's 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. Back to throw. It's Ward. Looking for the wideout. What a catch! Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down.
Well, it's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain and a first down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is...
He's in the clear. Steps out of bounds, but not before a huge gain on the ground.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. But when teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence, and you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Touchdown Cardinals as they cleanly lead here in this playoff game. This offense comes out immediately, gets points on the board. Welcome to the playoff.
And that's coming out on the field with a purpose. Look, it's playoff time. Everything we prepared for is earned here and now. And that opening drive was the fruits of that preparation.
They'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 open score. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. The Red Raiders offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's a quick grab. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that, and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
And the Cardinals offense is back out on the field now. Really excellent possession last time. They mixed the run and the pass, kept the defense off balance, and route to a touchdown. He's got it on a crossing route.
The defense does a nice job of forcing the quarterback here to be patient by playing zone. They run a crossing route. Defense is there, but not able to break up the catch.
And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. It's Ward. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, second and 10 from the 29. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And that pass is batted away. Incomplete. So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will extend the lead even further.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Returner choosing to field this one. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. It's complete on the crossing route. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Offense looking to throw the ball. Running back grabs it on the screen. And the tackle is made. Not the big play they were looking for, but a pretty solid gain. Pass complete. It's second down now. Quarterback drops back. He's got it with room to run. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. The Red Raiders looking to keep this drive moving. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him. That play makes it second and 10. Back to throw again. It's a fly to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Grant behind the line. It's Snowton. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. The quarterback keeps it on the option. Touchdown, Red Raiders, as they fight back here in this playoff game.
Well, there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football, the option. What's even more dangerous, as a defender, you have no clue if he's going to pull it, tuck it, throw it. That time, he took it himself, fooling the defense all the way to the end zone.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Cardinals offense back on the field. Settled for a field goal last time out. Can they open things up on this possession? Short connection to the tight end here. The completion makes it second down. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. And 3rd and short. Pick it up on the ground. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. They'll kick it away here. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Grab behind the line, it's Sanchez. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense getting set, second down play here. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. And it's intercepted. He's stepping for the win. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now. Here comes the Ball State offense back out there. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Back to pass. It's Ward. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. That completion makes it second and medium. Trying to catch the defense with the draw. He's got the first and still going. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. On first down, it's play action. Quick throw to his receiver. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. An incompletion makes it second and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. And that's now going to bring out third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running out of time in the pocket. Incomplete again. A third straight misfire. Brings up fourth down now. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And that one's straight down the middle. Away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. Quick throw to the left. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. They didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. And the quarterback keeps it here. Picks up 2, so it's second and 8. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from 143. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Stop right there at the line, no gain. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. On the run, it's Sanchez. Has the first down and more. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. Well, Kirk, Ball State has the lead here, and the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? The quarterback's got it on the option. Oh, a fumble here. Can you believe it? Defense makes the recovery, a turnover. The offense is set up with excellent field position. A quick throw out left, complete. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense. To throw, it's Ward. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now. The offense sets up with a first and goal. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ball State.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
And now to try here for the extra point. PAT puts him up 13 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown. Can they bounce back from that costly error here? It's a quarterback keeper. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. And the Red Raiders will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
The offense going with the hurry up. And he'll drop back here on third down. He'll throw it now. That's reeled in. It's Hilton. He'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. The Red Raiders come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Good job here by this offense coming up with this first down on the third down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
Misses the receiver, incomplete. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Looking to throw it again. Grab near the sticks. It's Stone. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45. And the Red Raiders pick up enough yardage for a first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Stone.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. A new set of downs after that. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
The sack moves him into extreme field goal range here. Got to do something now on second and long. Looking to pass here on second down. Grabbed by the receiver. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. This drive, they converted twice on third down. They need 6 yards here. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down. The decision is not to to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. He made it. 3 points on the board. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team now. Ball State's offense back out on the field now. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Looking to pass. It's Ward. And the pass is incomplete. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. The pocket breaking down. Deep shot caught inside the 25. Finally brought down, but that play moves the ball all the way down to the 21.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Big throw by the quarterback off the RPO. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. It's a draw play. And that run produces a decent gain. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught behind the line. It's low. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And it's good right down the middle. And they add to their lead. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. And that's where they start the drive. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. This is not the time to settle for field goals. They've got to find the end zone here. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Some strong run defense there makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 25. That's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
The Red Raiders will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. No fair catch. He fields the punt. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Offense ready to start this drive. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Catch made over the middle. And that game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. First down here for this offense. Scanning the field. It's Ward. Finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And the quarterback dropping back. Pulls it in. It's low. Oh, and he hits it out of bounds after a really nice game there. Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Trying to run. It's low. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking for 6. Intercepted in the end zone.
Well, they're rewarded for going to this nickel package, getting more awareness on the field with that 5th defensive back, and a nice coming.
It's interception.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. First down, looking to throw the ball. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Third down, out of the shotgun. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Short return tackle made at the 27, and Chris will take it.
Well, this guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Quarterback keeps the football. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. The receiver makes the catch.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Running play called on 3rd and short. He is stuffed at the line. It's going to bring up 4th down. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. Good kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further. So they settled for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes a handoff.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Grab made by the tight end. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. 1st and 10 play coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Oh, what a grab! Clock stops. Timeout taken by the offense. And the Red Raiders starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. Looks like he's going to run it. Brought down, but the game moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. They need to get things going here in the 3rd quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. Snags with the throw. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Red Raiders will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Gonna run it. Potentials. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. A urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive down multiple scores. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Makes the catch. It's Milton. They make the stop just short of the mark where it's getting fourth down and inches. And they'll kick it away here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in the return. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. Off the play fake on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Ball's incomplete. A lot of heat on that throw. So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Pass complete on a crosser. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Third down play for this offense. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that third down play. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And the punt bounces out of bounds. They'll spot it near the 40. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? That's caught. It's Sanchez.
And the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught over the middle by the tight end. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, second down now from the 35. Looking to chuck it again. That's real lead. It's Milton.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great hit to deny a touchdown. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Cardinals offense is back out on the field now. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quick throw. The catch is made. Tackle made at the 37. It's a solid gain. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. The shotgun running play call. Solid run. Tackle to the 45-yard line. Here's the second down play. Pass is incomplete, but a flag is thrown on the play. This one could go either way.
Pass interference. Offense.
Sometimes there's a fine line between being the receiver and the defensive back, and who is actually going to get their hands on the ball. I can't really blame him for this one, because an incompletion will always be more welcome than an interception.
So now it's third and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision? Caught! He's wide open. Look out. That's enough to move the sticks and give him a first down at the 41. Looking to throw it on first down. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. 6th play of the drive coming up. They look to throw it here on second down. Oh, and a chance there for a game-changing interception. Couldn't quite come up with it. Sets up third down now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Boy, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
The punt team making their way on the field. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the returner and heads out of bounds. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. They've had to settle for field goals. That won't work anymore. They got to find the end zone this time. The receiver grabs it. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Second down play coming up. Using his legs, it's Sanchez. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. It's picked off again, the fourth for this QB today. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
Here comes the Cardinals offense back on the field. So some of that first half lead is gone. This game has gotten tighter. There's some urgency now in this possession. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Going through a tackle. Going toward the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Chris, he pulled free from the line of scrimmage. I thought he might have a 10 or 15-yard gain, but he shows you the speed that he has to take it all the way to the house.
The extra point. And the extra point makes it a 20-point lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Quick throw to the left side. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway at the 26-yard line is huge. Offense on the field to take over. And looking to throw now on first down. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Not much on the return. Tackle at the 17, but a big interception for this defense. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Grab behind the line. It's Sanchez. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers. He'll be stopped short of the first down. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He's looking deep here. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Running back has it on a screen now. They make the tackle, but that screen pass call worked out. They gained the first down yardage. And the Red Raiders will have 1st and 10 here. On the ground, it's Sanchez. And he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage. Didn't expect to lose 4 in the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Here's another interception. We're losing track. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
Here comes the Ball State offense back out there. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Breaks free. He's brought down out at the 46. Now it's 2nd down here. Give it to the back again. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Wide open downfield. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Play action here on first down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Ball State. Pouring it on now. So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. The pass rush gets home.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. The Red Raiders will have to kick this away. And they'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Returner decides to fair catch this. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. It's a draw to the back. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He's got a man down the middle. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48. So Ball State has the lead here. He played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Man is going to be taken down there, but there is a flag on the field. Solid gain in the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And now the handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They'll give it to the back. Nowhere to run up the middle. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. He hands it to the back. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. And the punt team now on to kick it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Caught by the receiver. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Boy, nice job by the receiver of selling this route to the outside. Created enough space back to the inside. And there's the timing again between the quarterback and the receiver, giving him a chance to come up with some yards.
The gain moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. They misfire in 1st down, so it's 2nd and 10 from the 41. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete. Great start to the drive, but now back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Looking to throw again. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a 4th down completion. Lets it go quickly. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And the Red Raiders pick up enough to get a 1st down there. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be 1st down yardage. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Stone. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short in the 7th play of the drive. Looks left and finds his target there. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Texas Tech.
Well, you can tell that this play caller, the offense coordinator, he's thinking about the future. He wants to see how his quarterback and how this offense wants to compete when this game's out of reach. He's going to be very happy with the result of this play.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Ball State's offense back out on the field now. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Dropping back. It's Ward. Looking for the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a 1st down.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
Takes the ball and heads to the left side. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2nd down after that previous play. QB bootlegs here. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Intercepted, picked off by the defense.
Wow, a risky call by the offense. With the lead in the playoff in the second half. Ball, I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
QB decides to keep it here. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Caught quickly. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down. The Red Raiders with 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. First down. They're going to throw the football. Swarmed by the pass rush. The sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
After the sack on first down, it's second down. Throwing off play action. Defense is coming after him. Under pressure, just lets it go.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime. Get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're
looking downfield near the end zone. Pass ball is incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again. And it's picked off in the end zone.
I thought they had a real chance here to be able to cut into this lead, but the quarterback gives it back to the defense, and the climb just got much steeper as they're running out of time here in the 4th.
Direct snap to the back. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Looking for a man. Grab down the middle. It's Burks. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. And you set it down after that completion. Leaning on the run game here. He's past the marker and still going. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10. That's an important first down on that running play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. Element incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 39. Takes off in a bootleg. Pressure is coming. And looking for a big play here. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort, but now it's 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. The sure hands. It's low. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking deep for late game heroics. They try a downfield shot. It's a good effort there. But now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And the offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. And the Red Raiders lining up here on 1st and 10. Pulls it in. It's Hilton. And the offense will now quickly spend the timeout. Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Red Raiders come up to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw yet again. He dumps it off to the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Sanchez. And the Red Raiders pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. And he drops back in the gun. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And the offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. Pass caught. Second down now. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And it's caught. Tackled right after the catch, but the offense is now in the red zone. The Red Raiders looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. And now they'll just clock it. Defense cannot get this offense to fourth down. Offense continues the long drive. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down. And the Red Raiders line it up with first and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration.
This has been a great game and a great opportunity for this offense to show what they've been all about all year. They win today, and they advance to the next round.
The course in the playoffs is survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. This is the Capital One Orange Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on a playoff team from last year, Penn State Nittany Lions. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kurt Overstreet. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So Penn State's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team, which won a conference championship, is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And, Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
Short throw complete to the tight end. And they wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down mark. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And that was picked off. What a play. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, this is why I love this defense so much. So opportunistic. We've seen it all year, and now we see it right here. Big interception. They set their offense up in great field position here on their first possession.
The offense now has great field position to start the drive. Looking for some space. It's low. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Important second down play coming up. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tackle, but first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Ward. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Brought down, the conclusion moves the ball to 6. Defense getting pushed back. Movement here from the tight end. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. The quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Touchdown Cardinals as they claim the lead in this playoff game.
I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things that defense can do, and this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great feel of when to pull it and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
And here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Continues to fight for yards. And the return man brought down. It's decent yardage on that return. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grab behind the line, it's Hayes. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set, second down play here. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll look to throw it here on second down. With the catch, it's Hayes. Oh, great juke, and he's in the clear. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quick throw caught on the left side. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Important third down play coming up. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. The ball is picked off. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
And the Cardinals offense is back out on the field now. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Looking to throw. It's Ward. Incomplete. There's a marker down in the backfield. Let's get the call. Costly holding penalty there. Backs him up 10 yards. Looking for a gap. It's low. That one takes it across the 30-yard line. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking for a receiver. He's running out of time here. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Makes a big grab. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down. Hunting ready to boot it away. This one will be fair caught. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. They'll tackle him out across the 20. Offense getting set. It's second down. Sticking with the running game. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. That run picks up first down yardage. A fresh set of downs for this offense. Quick throw over the middle. Deflected by the defense and incomplete. Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. That's a strong stiff one. He rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The Nittany Lions pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Receiver makes the grab. The pickup was 7 yards. Now it's second and 3. The short completion of the tight end. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. Nittany Lions will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Back to throw again. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. This middle linebacker can play all over the field. That's how they bring him in the blitz, and he gets home.
Yeah, usually you think of this middle linebacker, he's kind of a sideline-to-sideline player defending the run, but here the timing and the instincts as a blitzer coming right through the middle of that offensive line, and he gets to the quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. We're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15. Hands it off from the gun. It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Wants to throw it. Big pass to the flat to a receiver. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Natty Lions. As they get on the board here in this playoff game. That kind of execution with a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
Now the important point after attempt. And there's the point after. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. We're sort of trying to make something happen. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Here comes the Cardinals offense back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time. Looking to put together a positive drive here. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. 2nd down after that run in the previous play. Back to pass. It's Ward. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. Trying to press the ball.
Well, Chris, obviously in the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And the tight end grabs it over the middle. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the +40. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up. And the Nittany Lions are going to cash in this red zone trip. Handoff here from the shotgun. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. And they keep this drive going, trying to convert on 3rd down now. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. Bringing pressure. He cannot escape. It's a sack. So at the end of one, we are dead even as these teams continue their pursuit of a national championship. Let's take a quick look at the game summary so far. We'll see if the rest of this playoff game can live up to a very competitive opening period. We'll start off the second quarter with a field goal attempt here. Trying to knock it through from 44 yards away. The field goal is good. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Ball State offense back out there. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They begin with a quick throw to the left. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Second down play coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this? They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Now they put that defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more to be able 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
They'll punt it from inside their own 10. And it's fair caught right about the 45-yard line. Offense comes out to start this drive. On first down, it's play action. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. He's bringing it back. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his 2nd interception in this game so far. Obviously, reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time play.
I changed this dude to number 1, and he been going crazy ever since.
Ball State's offense back out on the field now. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Looks right for a quick completion. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Now it's 2nd down here. Out of the shotgun, he heaves it off. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. So the offense faces 3rd and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Receiver makes the catch. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And he's intercepted. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. So the ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves back up inside their own 10. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Fake, looking to throw. With the catch, it's Hayes. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup was good enough to move the chains. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He's got a man down the middle. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Offside. Defense.
The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. He keeps it on the design run.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. Just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
Tiny space at the 20. No stopping him on that one. Touchdown, Penn State.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play, and here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Cardinals offense is back out on the field now. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. They stop him right at the 24. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And now the running back's got it again. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Comes up with the catch. Gets out of bounds as a short gain on play. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. It's a keeper trying to get to the market.
Great job here by this offense being able to convert. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole. They're down here early in this game. And with all this hype, the last thing you want to do is have to punt the ball. Come up with a conversion, keep your rhythm, keep your momentum, stick to your playbook. Good job here. Now let's see if they can keep that rhythm going.
First down and 10. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, that's their second sack already in this game right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep a tight end in, roll the quarterback out. Anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise, this poor guy's going to spend his entire playoff experience on his back.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the kick bounces and goes out of bounds down near the goal line. Outstanding work by the punter. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. The last possession was just old-school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
So let's see what they like here on third and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Short connection to the tight end here. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Now we run a draw play. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Quick completion to the tight end. A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? The It's a short return to get the tackle at the 25. What a play for this defense.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. They didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. Stopped after the catch at the 9, but it's first and goal now. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. No gain makes it second and goal from the 9. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The pass rush closing in. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Ball State.
Well, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. Extra point cuts the lead to 3, 17-14. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He's going to take his shot in the end zone here. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Nice grab. It's Hayes. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Getting set. Here's second down. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? Not a big return, but the fake ends the scoring threat. The offense will now take over at the 30.
Well, they come out of that nickel package, and the move pays off, gives them an extra defensive back on the field, a little bit more speed and awareness, and it pays off for this big interception.
Here comes the Cardinals offense back on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Receiver throws it in. It's complete. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. No fear shown by the freshman quarterback to pick up the first down himself. Timeout is called. Time strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. But there is a flag down, so we'll have to check and see what that's about. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. So they'll just take the knee here, and that will send us to halftime. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFB matchups is always on another level. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been, well, a good competitive game so far. They don't call me the most creative man in broadcasting for nothing, you know. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
Nittany Lions will kick it away to get us going in the second half. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team to bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Ball State offense back out there. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the first down. Looking deep down the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now brings up fourth down. The drive ends and the punt team on the field. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. An inside give now from the shotgun. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Important second down play coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Hayes. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. On third down, he drops to throw. The pass rush gets home. That time it's the free safety getting home on the blitz to blow it up.
But he had a long way to go, and it's a bit of a risk because obviously the free safety is the last line of defense on these long pass plays, and he's coming after that quarterback, and he's got to make sure he gets home quickly to make the play on the QB. Otherwise, you're at risk of giving up a big play through the air. Great job there in timing that up.
And the Nittany Lions will have to punt this one away. Coverage team brings down the returner. Ball State's offense back out on the field now. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Running out of time in the pocket. And they bring him down for a short loss on the scramble.
Well, they're going to go with a play fake here. The only problem is no one on the defense bit at all on the play action. The results are a big sack for this defense.
The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They move the ball across midfield and set up a first set of downs. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. Looking to throw it again. Swarm to the pass rush. A sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Oh, nah, I'm good, man. Appreciate it. I normally just watch him play.
Third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Screen to the wide receiver. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. So no long field goal attempt. The offense is on the field to go for it on fourth down. A direct snap. Makes an open space. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. On the run. It's Hayes. A crucial 8-yard gain sets up a makeable 3rd and 2. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Short pass finds the tight end. He'll be brought down to the 46. Good enough for a first down. The Nittany Lions will line up on 1st and 10. And here's the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. They jump on top here in the 2nd half.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Cardinals offense is back out on the field now. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense getting set up, and here's 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He fires it to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Not much on the return, but that's an way. Sets up 34. The offense starts with a short field. First down, we're going to throw the ball. Finds his man. It's Hayes. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. Nittany Lions will crank up the tempo. Send the back in motion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Hayes. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Tries the right with a quick throw. Yet another interception. The disastrous performance continues. He steps out, and that's the takeaway this defense was looking for.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the 2nd half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Here comes the Cardinals offense back on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense makes the tackle, but that screen produces a pretty solid gain. That completion makes it 2nd and short. The quarterback will throw it off the run pass option. He's brought down, but it's a first down, spotted near the 41. It's a shotgun run call. Picks up the first, looking for more. One down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. You make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Looking to pass. It's Ward. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. He keeps it. QB draw. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. They'll run it here. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. He was successful with his last kick. This one, though, from 46 yards away. And he's got it. No problem. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. They'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Takes the handoff. It's Hayes. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. And the Nittany Lions bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. Sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. The pocket breaking down. Down he goes. It's a sack. Here comes 3rd and long. Trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. To throw, it's Ward. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And the ball carrier taken down, but there's a flag on the field. Obviously, this will decline. On result of that play. They bring the punter onto the field now. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. Return the tackle right there. That's where they start the drive. They'll run it from the gun. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Look to throw it here on second down. Behind the line, it's Hayes. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. The Nittany Lions getting set on 1st and 10. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And down play coming up for this offense. He'll hand it off. Good enough for first down yardage. Nittany Lions are going to keep this drive rolling. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in the pistol. They'll ride the back again here. Powers through. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
And the Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the Ball State offense back out there. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? He's got a man down the middle. It's a nice game to move the football to the 27. Completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They bring it back quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. Handoff here from the shotgun. They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage. On third down, he drops to throw. And it's incomplete. He just dropped a little screen pass. And that's going to bring up fourth down. Don't make the third down yardage. Here comes the punt team. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Gets the first and still running. Tackle made at the 24 as they begin to put a drive together. Quarterback still with the football. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. They're going to run it here. That's solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. Offense now behind the sticks on second down. They need 12 at that first down loss. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? Makes the grab. It's Hayes. If he brought down to the 46, good enough for a first down. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. short completion to the big tight end. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Looking to chuck it again. Grab down the middle. It's Hayes. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. 3rd and short here in this playoff game. The 8th play of the drive. Try and muscle for the first down. And they convert on 4th. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Grab behind the line. It's Hayes. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down mark. Defense takes their 3rd and final timeout of the half to talk strategy. Working clock with the ground game. It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Playoff teams coming out of the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. They tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming out from the 17-yard line. Looking to throw it on 1st down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. And the offense produced some magic. Defense is coming after him. What a catch. Hands up off the deflection. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They get him down with a big gainer of 42. Looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for his back. Short throw with that easy completion. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. First down. Looking to throw the football. Pressure is coming. And he steps out of bounds. No gain on the play. Comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And it's incomplete and a very quick throw. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Finds his man. They finally stop him all the way down at the 6-yard line. Now they got to hustle to the line and get set. Now they come up to spike it to stop the clock. Nothing on 1st down, so now it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. So trailing in the final quarter of a close game, we're going to go for it on 4th and goal. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. This air attack is still unstoppable.
What a touchdown here to pull them within 1 with under a minute to go. Conventional wisdom says you kick the extra point and you rely on your defense to send this game to overtime. But you could go for 2 to try to take the lead.
coach says, forget overtime. We're going for 2. Try to win it right here. The running back here on a direct snap. And he's got it for the 2-pointer. What a gamble. Good execution. They now lead by 1 here late in the game.
No way they just did that.
Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Catches May down the middle. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. And a timeout taken by the offense to stop the clock with 12 seconds remaining. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Great move there. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And the quarterback just takes a knee. Well, a really entertaining game, but came right down at the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, straight blow for blow. Excellent team win by these guys, doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. team from last year, the Georgia Bulldogs. Taking on a playoff team from last year, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirkland Street. We're almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up with a semifinal collision. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Ball State Cardinals offense comes on the field first today. So here we are, the semifinal stage, the final four teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kirk, a little bit more intense, a little bit more pressure, and now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake to both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that. Who can endure this pressure is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship.
Running back with the football. The game is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. It's a quarterback keeper. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Looking downfield. It's Ward. Finds his target. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's low. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looking for some space. It's low. Tackle made after just a short gain. 7th play of the opening drive. They moved it and now face a 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. A deep shot to the left side. Oh, and it's dropped. It's spin for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Net will bounce and go out of bounds inside the 10. Great punt to pin the offense back. The Bulldogs offense gets their first crack now. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Oh, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
2nd down after that run in the previous play. And the back now goes in motion. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. And they pick up the first on the ground. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. Quick throw by the quarterback on the RPO. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Wideout's now clustered. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. The receiver makes the catch. They finally make the stop right near midfield on 1st down. Dogs moving quickly down the field here. 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Oh, what a grab! They make the stop, and it's a big gain down to 29. Fresh set of downs, it's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, drops back. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Bulldogs are going to take advantage of this red zone trap. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Caught in the backfield. It's Williams. He's brought down after a short gain. It's not going to be first down yardage. Looking to throw again. Running back has it on the screen now. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Pass caught. Can he get in? And finally stop and run. That gain is good for a first and goal. Wide receiver gets the ball trying for the end zone. And the receiver goes down for a loss. The defense all over that play. Second down and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. They stop him again at the one. Third and goal coming up. This is turning into a marathon march. 13th play of the drive. And the quarterback keeps it in the option. And he'll be brought down. So you run fourth down. Out comes the field goal team. Knocks that one right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here. Makes it 3-0. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Ball State's offense back out on the field now. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Going for a big play downfield. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
And he dumps it out to the tight end.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Second down after that completion. The throw, it's Ward. It's complete. They stop him, but it's a first down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. They're going to run it. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Let's a fly to the wideout. He gets loose. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. They were backed up to start the drive. It's some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. Kick goes through, so it's 7-3. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now second down and 14. set of downs. And the quarterback dropping back, looking for the wideout. That is broken up and incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 29. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage. He pays for it.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Oh, it's snapped to the back. Running up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. 2nd down play coming up. Well, Ball State has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Back to throw. It's Ward. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down. One team ready to boot it away. Time to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Off the play fake on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. We bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Game moves to the 35. 1st down again. Offense looking to throw the ball. Signs a good throw. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Takes the handoff. Looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. To throw again. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there and brings up 4th down now. Dogs will line up to punt it away. Well, lands at the 5. It doesn't check up. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the Cardinals offense is back out on the field now. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, holding just by 2 yards. This, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
After the incompletion, they'll line up here for a 3rd and 7. Dropping back, it's Ward. Grab down the middle, it's Brooks. They get it back, but the game moves the ball up to the 36. The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. Trying to find room, it's low. And they built the 1st-time yards before they finally bring him down. 3 1st downs together now. They've got it at the 48. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. Replay goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. It's incomplete. There is a marker down on the field. Let's check out that call. So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back. So it's incomplete. He caught the ball, but they ruled him out of bounds. 3rd down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. And here comes the punter on the field. He's on that booted away now. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. After a first down loss, it's 2nd and 1 from the 23. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. The Bulldogs will send their punt team on the field. They kick it away for the 2nd time. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the Cardinals offense back on the field. Forced to punt last time. Try to add points, build the lead right here. Big throw to the right. It's caught. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. First the play here on 2nd down for this offense. Scanning the field. It's Ward. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but brings up a 4th down. One team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. Play action here on 1st down. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who meant to throw that ball to. Completion makes it 2nd down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Moves the ball to 25. Good enough for a first down. Ball come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Throws it to the right. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the default. The 25 at 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of the play. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. The Dogs will have to kick it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the return will be brought down. On 1st down, it's play action. A short completion of the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Trying to find some room. It's low. Has the first down and more. It'll be enough for the first down. Brought down at the 43. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Back to pass. It's Ward. Tries the right with a quick throw. The pass is intercepted. It's out of bounds after the interception. Defense makes a huge play here.
Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
Quick throw, the catch is made. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Second down after that previous play. Looking to throw here. It's a quick grab. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The catch makes it a more manageable third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught by the receiver. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44. Catch made on the left side. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Here's second down. Good catch over the middle. He made the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Caught quickly. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Pass falls incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Looking to throw yet again. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. Bulldogs.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
The PAT makes it 10-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner looking to create better field position. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. To get it down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down at second down. Shotgun drops back looking for an open man. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete. Wonder has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. That ball snagged for a completion. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. First down, looking to throw the ball.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Keeping it on the ground here. That game moves the ball out near the 25. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Tailback takes the handoff again. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. return man decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the bunch formation. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Pass caught, second down now. He drops back in the gun. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Tackle made after a short return, but the hit ends that run. The offense is set up with excellent field position. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Go to throw it here on second down. Makes a quick grab. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal game comes out of the field. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. And that is going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And talk about a good, competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been a very evenly played game. Fascinating to see how the rest of this one plays out. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback on the start of the 25. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Trying to get something going early here in the second half and jump on top. Fires it to the right out. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. Nowhere to run, but corralling for no gain. The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Drop in back, we're going to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down. The Bulldogs will line up to boot it away. And they're punted away for the fourth time today. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Offense ready to start this drive. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. The freshman with a little too much air under that one. Incompletion makes it second and 10 from the 24. Takes off in a bootleg. Quick throw to his receiver. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They finally get him down with a big play to 46.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still...
Oh, the pass is picked off.
Boy, does a nice job here. Sitting back, letting the play develop, and then once the ball's in the air, he did not hesitate, and that quickness allowed him to come up with that interception.
First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. Looking for man deep down the left side. It's caught inside the red zone, still on his feet. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in a great scoring position. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Touchdown, Dogs. And that will give them the lead now.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Ball State offense back out there. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. First down and 10 now. Here's the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Important second down play coming up. Looking downfield. It's Ward. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football and brings up a third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. With the catch, it's Brooks. And they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35. And the defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up second down. After the incompletion, second down now from the 35. The shotgun running play call. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Short connection to the tight end here. He stopped short of the mark, so it's fourth down now. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. The deep shot is caught for a big gain. The offense knocking on the door here with first and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. They can't punch it in on the ground. The defense holding firm there on first down. Okay, now it's second and goal from the 1. They'll try to run this one in. They test the mid. They get...
Interesting for this offensive coordinator. Nothing there on the second down.
He could not be stopped. Touchdown, Cardinals. So with pull-out pressure, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Quick throw over the middle. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made after a solid game to spot the ball at the 34. Here comes a handoff. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Looking for a receiver. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Third down play here out of the shotgun. The receiver grabs him. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. They'll kick it away here. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Ball State's offense back out on the field now. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. It's a nice gain. Move the football to the 27. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Sophomore with a strong tackle there. The game sets up a 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's running on time here. Pass rush gets home.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
And the punt team now on to kick it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Looking deep downfield to the left. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter. Nice throw caught for a completion. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st. A new set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Lets it go quickly. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. And they bring him down, but look, there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see if the officials wipe away this turnover. A nice interception negated by the pass interference call on the defense. That stings. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Finds an open target on the left side. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looking for a man. Here's a target, and it's complete. He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Offside.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. He did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Looks like Georgia will have the 1st down. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He's got it right near the end zone. He'll be stopped short a couple yards from the goal line. The Dogs looking to count the drive here. It's 1st and goal. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia. No surprise for offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Got momentum scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Gonna run it. It's low. Gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Pitch made on the left side. Made after a solid spot. The 31.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
That completion makes it second and medium. Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. The first and still going. Brought down, but it's past the line of the game. First down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Looks in the middle, and that's complete. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the third quarter. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who's going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They finally tackle him all the way down to the 20-yard line. They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's first and 10. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking to throw it again. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. He's blocked out. But that takeaway. Play for this defense. So it's first and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play with? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here?
Hey, Chris, with the offense backed up this deep in their own territory, runs like this at least give you a little bit of breathing room. You've got to continue to protect the football, especially trying to hold on to this lead.
They tackle him out at the 14. Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. Nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead, you keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
Looking to throw it on first down. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Offense getting set. It's second down. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Going again on second and 10. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face third and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Picked off a crucial turnover.
Well, you look around the stadium, a bid to get to the national championship on the line, and the momentum switches from one direction to the other. Not just a turnover, but a turnover and a score. And all of a sudden, we got a new game.
Extra point try coming now. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. And the pass is incomplete. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. And they make it a 3rd and manageable here. Play action fake, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Defense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Gotta have your pass protection better in this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up the 4th down now. The Bulldogs will line up to pick it away. On the punt now for the 6th time today. Here's the fair catch by the return man. And here comes the offense back out on the field now. Off the play fake on first down. Swarmed by the pass rush. He's sacked.
You got to do a better job with your fake as a quarterback. The defense did not fight at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. Boy, this offense operating at peak efficiency.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. Dropping back. It's Ward. Makes a quick catch. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep to the right side. He grabs it inside the 20. And they've got him, but there's also a flag on the play. And the huge gain is negated as the officials spot a penalty. Tough for the offense to bounce back for that one. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now brings up 4th down. 3rd down try fails, and they'll punt it. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Movement here from the tight end. Play action here on first down. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And completion makes him 2nd and short. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They stop it with a 47, but that's enough for a first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Short pass finds the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain. It's not going to be first down yardage. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The pass rush closing in. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Dogs will send the punt team off the field. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Cardinals offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Bringing pressure. He's sacked and he's brought down right at the 5-yard.
Recognize that this offense, when they throw the football, they pinned their ears back, got into attack mode, and came up with a nice sack.
They'll test the right side here. And tackle after a small pickup there. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. I don't know if on that one it falls incomplete. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. And looking to throw now on first down. That's a fly to the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. Offense racing down the field. It sets up a first and goal inside the 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. So the call on the defense declined, of course, and the touchdown will stand. PAT is up and good. The lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. Here's the second down play. Handoff here from the shotgun. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball over to 36. Great start to drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. First down. They're going to throw the football. Grabbed by the receiver. They bring him down after a short gain there. Completion makes it second and short. Signs a good throw. He's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The gain is 4, so it's second and 6. Time winding down deep in this game with a shot at the championship game on the line. And the offense will be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. Comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? He's got it in the open. He make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Sideline route, but he's out of bounds before the first down marker. All right, serious drama here. The semifinal game comes down to the final couple minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And it's incomplete, comes up a little short on that throw. Time winding down deep in this game with a shot at the championship game on the line. Can the offense step up? Running out of time in the pocket. Cannot get the throw. He's taken down by a huge play at this stage of the game. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's... So their excellent season comes to an end. They stumble one step short getting into that national national championship game. Always stings to lose a semifinal game.
Man, what a magical year. These guys had done everything that's been asked of them. They had a great season. They had a ton of momentum coming into the night. I thought they had a great chance to win.
produces an upset. Team ranked in the top 25, but going on the road into a revved-up environment. Hi, and welcome to Husky Stadium in DeKalb, Illinois, the home of the Northern Illinois Huskies. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on a team from the MAC, the Northern Illinois Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. And they'll kick it off to get this season underway. You can feel the excitement here. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So Ball State's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Are we going to see a repeat? Remember, last time these teams played, it got ugly.
Chris, that's one of those games you just hate to see in a rivalry game when it gets so one-sided. Hoping today to see this defense play much better.
He'll hand it off. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. There's the handoff. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Wants to throw it. Took contact on the throw. Makes the catch downfield. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback keeps the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on a 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Looks left and finds his target there. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's 4th down. He made it. 3 points on the board. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. We come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Huskies offense comes out for their first possession today. And they feature an experienced wide receiver who chose to come back for his senior season, Kirk, and add to what's been a really solid career so far.
Well, the best thing that this guy brings to this offense is knowledge of the scheme and the experience that he's been able to work with this quarterback. This defense better be ready because I think they're going to try to get him the football early and often.
The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That completion makes it 2nd down.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's going to take a shot down the left side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. 2nd down play coming up. Play action fake, looking to throw. And this time it's complete. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. 1st down at the 45.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. And Kirk, all these players aware, if you can make your mark, if you can make a special moment in this kind of rivalry game, that's just remembered forever.
Chris, that's so true. I mean, I played in the Ohio State-Michigan rivalry, and unfortunately, Desmond Howard had his moment where he returned the punt. We're still talking about the pose. So it's a huge opportunity for these players, but I also think the players that press, the players that try to make plays, that try to have that moment, I think that can backfire. I think you have to let the game come to you, control those emotions, and find out if you can just go out there and eventually have that moment, but let it come to you.
And out comes the field goal unit. He knocks it through with confidence. And we're all tied up now. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50-plus.
Here comes the Cardinals offense back on the field. They kicked a field goal in the last drive. They're looking for the end zone this time. Breaking tackles. They bring him down right at the 30-yard line. The game makes it second and medium. And the quarterback keeps it here. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. So it's third and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Receiver makes the grab, and that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield to the 48. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. The shotgun handoff here. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Now it's second down here. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Followed into a tight window and picked off. He can go. Now the 40. They'll finally catch him. That's a huge return